Sneasel. I gave this person a blank stare gif and then they blocked me because they thought I would given up. I'm like, no, I'm blank staring at his stupidity. What thing's annoying? Are you talking about the Machamp Eggman?
You can undo your auto catch. Yeah. So, if you're wondering, Eggman, with auto catch, once you turn it on in the stream, it stays on. The only time you lose the setting is if the game doesn't. Basically, if I don't bring the save data over, if I have to reset my PC or if I move PCs because it's saved in the app data. I've told ZG about this, so if ZG does factory reset his PC and you happen to lose all your Pokemon, everyone, just bear in mind, I've told ZG. He knows.
I got a person to block me because they think I'm trolling, even though I'm really not.
Oh dear. But by the way, everyone that came in from Eggman's stream, thanks for dropping in. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. Repo is fun, but needs more people. Yeah, so in terms of people that've got repo, I have it. Roblox has it. Apparently, Zelf has it as well. So we got a couple people who's got it. Ichigo wants to get it, but can't right now. ZG fake account try to hack you. Lol. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. You went to show them off. What a fucking idiot, honestly. This hacker person.
How'd they even get into ZG's account? Does ZG not have 2FA on?
Not for his email, no.
Oh, good grief.
They got into his Discord because they scraped his PC when he ran the program.
Why did he run a program?
Because he was trying a new game. Nah, actually, no. There was hot single girls in this area. Honestly, the amount of damage that person did just by going through ZG's accounts is quite immense. There's a couple people that's been in our community that's been affected by this person. Generally speaking, people need to be more aware about who's messaging, and especially links and stuff. They shouldn't be just downloading random links and running it without thinking, oh wait, is this safe? Virus Turtle goes a long way to at least mitigating some of that. Not just running on a website, but the download link itself. You can run it on the download link. If you do right click the link and do copy link for the file it downloads, you can run it through even if it's zipped and if password protected. It's just still have to scan the contents. Told me to shut the fuck up and then blocks you. Well, what a dickhead. As I said, I bullied the person. I put before ZG's old server went down. I went ahead and posted stuff to mock him. I called him that one person in the South Park episode that was playing World of Warcraft, the hacker. I referred to it as the person's that guy.
Well, I hope that you learn this and not to just click links and to make sure it's actually genuinely the person.
Yeah, people also need to inform others as soon as possible if something like that happens. But in this case, obviously your account's got a thing. 2FA does help, but you also need to make sure you have the backup code and stuff saved somewhere. But even then, they can still bypass it with by stealing your session tokens. So the best way to prevent stuff like that is to clear all of your browser stuff, your cookies, your cache. All of that should be cleared when you exit. And then you just.
Well, I have to re-enter my password every time, and that's rad.
Yeah, it's annoying, but better than getting hijacked.
I mean, I don't really click links unless I know who it's coming from, so I'm somewhat safe.
Yeah, but obviously if you got the remember password on, that's one way they can get through, because they can just mimic your browser and pretend that.
I don't use remember password.
Oh.
Well, like the browser's like, hey, you want us to save your password? I don't do that.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Even then, like even if you have a website where it's like keep me logged in, and then you never log out of it and you go back on, that they can steal that session token. It's a session token they get, and unfortunately, a lot of services they what do you call it? They don't verify where the session tokens like logging in from.
Were created.
Well, not created, but like the session token, they'll see the IP connect to it, and like the PC and what web browser they use. They can see all that info, but they don't verify to make sure it's the same PC, same web browser, and even time of day. I mean, honestly, if it's been X amount of time, it should expire. You should have to re-log in anyway. But yeah, it's just one of those ones where it's just like it's the blame is not only on the session token itself, but it's also the provider. They can put stuff in here to prevent stuff like this from happening and people bypassing 2FA, which is just stupid. Alright, Eggman, you have yourself a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'll take it easy. It's gonna be a while anyway. On this stream. I mean, I gotta go through all of this stuff here, and the daily reset in 35 minutes. Nice. I don't know if I can end up cooking in this area without thing. I could. Where's my stream ping? There we go. Okay, it's capturing. Cool. Let me see if I can do any of the ingredients I got. I think I can do everything but cook. I wonder if they added the option to cook nearby. Trophy.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clean. You should get some rest. It's late. You should get some rest.
How do I do the optional call? Oh, it's at the end as well. Got a new quest. Okay, so this is unlocked now. I would assume that leaving the area would cancel the trial resonator. I think I might be stuck in this area. Do I have a gadget that does the portable cooking? I wonder. Waypoint, levitation, projection, sonar, but I don't have one for cooking. Interesting. Could be something they could add, maybe. Add that to the feedback. Cooking utility. Or at least when it comes to quests like this, give us the option if they add optional stuff like that. I do have the, I'm pretty sure I have the ingredient, I just can't cook it. Where's the... I mean, the best place would be over in the city, but that's also laggy. Should be fine if I fast travel away and come back. Unless I'm stuck with Trial Resonator, but I think if I'm away from the area it reverts back. And if I go back to the marker it should revert back to the thing. As a note, so other games coming up as well. Probably worth noting. I'll be doing Wolfenstein Youngblood with Ichigo's brother, and then shortly after that,
Lighter than a dove.
or at least at some point around there, I want to get back to doing some Yakuza. Persona 4 when I can be bothered to do that, because it's a long game, and then obviously I also want to try to get a retro achievement done, badge, which is Driver 1. Same game as EG did. But yeah. Something I grew up with, so probably be worth trying. So the one I need is this one. Okay. Surprised it's locked. I guess I haven't been back to buy the recipe. Espresso. I haven't made 5 of them so far. Did the audio bug out on that one? Probably.
I don't know, did it?
Yeah, it was a bit. It's not. It doesn't sound the same as before. But well. Oh, I can make these. Anyone got benefits for this? No one's got benefit. The classic pizza, I'm not too sure I have anything for that. I'll have to go buy it. All this so we can check out the other unique dialogues you get. Welcome to Lag Central.
Population Sonic.
Population, my CPU's dead.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and
Probably
fresh
fix
in
that
no
problem.
time.
Where the fuck's the Pizza Classic? Oh, let me see what the Pizza Classic location is. Can be purchased from the bakery. There's a fucking bakery? It's by Eglertown,
Bang.
apparently.
The white has been dyed red.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's down here basically. It's right this building here. Oh, you can't see my cursor. If I teleport here and go left,
I'm not even looking at your screen, so.
hashtag potato PC. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, this PC, yeah, my CPU, yeah, went through war. Alright? Had to fight against Windows shite, which is Windows 10, and then you got Windows 11 coming around. It's like, nah, sorry, your CPU's too old. But alright, at least my CPU is more reliable than Roblox's 14th gen CPU, so it's all good. It's over here somewhere. There we go. So the piece is here. Someone I can buy it from somewhere. There we go. I didn't even know that this existed. I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to buy some of these ingredients. Platinum bread. I mean, I can probably just make that, but... On release, by the way, all of this stuff, I'm going to fully buy that salt. Flour can just get maxed. You know what, I'm just going to buy all these. These are like cooking ingredients, so it's fine. Everything else is something, that's fine. Everything else are actual items you can buy. Guess I'll go to... There's got to be a cooking utility around here if there's a place to buy it. Surely. Apparently not. I guess we'll go to Ginger. Let's see. I do need to get back to doing more Pummel Party stuff, but I want to make some more. I want to make a minigame on there because the minigames in Pummel Party are kind of meh. But I want to make one that's more closely in the style of like Mario Party games.
A smooth journey.
There's a couple on that's close, but it needs more RNG variants. They're kind of just preset. Okay. There we go, I can make the classic one now. Let me see. Has a chance to make a special dish. You know what? I feel like it'll probably be the same reaction. Who knows? Jeez, these ones are pretty. Where was that? Attack increase, crit rate increase. 30 minutes. That's actually pretty good. Unless you end up losing the effect, but you know, seems alright. I need to head back to the area. This one here. And what's the second night? I gotta go over here. GG on the catch, by the way. Half N.
Wind guide me.
You left the quest area. I literally just walked into it. What are you talking about?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
So if I do, that's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eggletown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not going to eat it?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But
So the last one is the
Oh,
salad.
yum! Laura's salad. My favorite.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food. That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
Total different reactions.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay. That's all the dialogue prompts done. Alright, let's see what Abby's doing.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia?
Oh, okay. that corner was too sharp for me. Jeez.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
You gonna do Phasmo in 2 hours? Nice. Nice, Jin. I have no idea how long I'll be on this, but considering I gotta do this story quest and then a character story, I'll probably won't be able to do Phasmo tonight. Coming in a
You're just forever stuck here.
Not forever, nah. Just I don't like rushing story. I know some people that'll just go through, skip every dialogue, and call it a day. But, you know.
Speed run.
Do you do that, by the way, when you play like games like for the first time? You
No,
skip
I
that?
read the dialogue.
Huh?
The story is one of the most important things for me.
Same.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just
How many
lingering
visual novels have
frequencies,
you seen me
and
play,
they might
Sonic?
not understand me.
Didn't you play all of Danganronpa, or no?
Yep. Danganronpa, Ace Attorney.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like, that's probably like the majority of my hours of playing games for visual novels.
Becoming a pro thanks to Zelf and Ichigo. Yeah, I would play Phasmo more, but the updates are few and far between. I always come around to do the events, but that's about it really when it comes to Phasmo. I think so far I've done all of the events that matter, like in terms of the ones that give you stuff like trophies and stuff. I got ones in my trophy cabinet and then the ones that also give you badges and stuff. The next one I'm waiting for is the Easter event. When that drops around, I'll definitely get around to playing it to do that event. But that's about it. Like until there's something more substantial in Phasmo, like it's gonna be a while before that game ends up being the finished state. So we'll see.
I want to say goodbye properly and thank them.
What's the previous dialogue?
So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm thinking about it. I believe the friend they're mentioning is Chang Li in her story quest, if I remember correctly. And the master that trained her.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Alright, but only for a moment. Wow, so...
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
I think that's what we call fan service people.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
That's twice it's happened so far. Right, are we on part 3?
Homer's telling us to hurry up.
But yeah, Jin, I don't know if you're still here. How's the games coming along for your stream? Have you actually been streaming Phasmo or any other games? I think I've seen you on... I actually don't know if you still play COD. It's kind of dead for me anyway. Back to not buying any of their games because they fucked Modern Warfare 2.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
What's going on here? Whoa, the swords. No, thinking about it, it would have been easier if all these pathways here weren't destroyed. We could have had an easy ride.
Wind guide me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
A painting.
This is a new enemy? This is a
Cadento!
return. Oh no, it's a new enemy.
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
She doesn't seem too pleased. Let's see where this teleport goes. Oh, wait, what?
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
God, it's so trippy.
Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, the daily's just reset.
There's something wrong with that?
No, nothing. Wait, the daily quest is just played over my thing, but there was no audio for it. It's funny. Yeah, I'm still on Withering Waves. Halo.
Huh. Ha! That is impressive.
That's the previous teleport. I'm gonna head back into the original. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Should be good. Go out of the shower, walk in the dog now before you edit your video. For your polls last night? Or you pole dancing or something, Halo?
Yeah, he was. It was hilarious.
Damn,
Same
man.
as before.
Got a bunch of singles thrown at him. Oh. And I just sit back.
Hopefully this helps.
Sitting back in awe. It's like,
No
what's
hesitation.
going on here?
I know you meant pools, which is funny too.
Strike from the shadows.
Yeah, and I just played along with it.
Someone's excited for the GTA 6 strip club.
Yeah, good luck with that game, Halo.
I don't know if Halo would get GTA 6.
I have no idea.
Leave it.
Coming back faster.
I know I'm not
I don't
yet.
think he's a GTA 6 player. I don't know. Myself.
The end has come.
He's getting more stronger.
More stronger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this is the first time I'm fighting it, he's stronger than before. So more stronger.
Say he's gotten stronger. You know, say more stronger than the beginning.
But he gets more and more stronger, isn't it?
I sense your weakness.
You get stronger and stronger the more you fight. The more stronger, the more you fight.
The more you fight, the stronger they get.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Oh, I need to shield.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Disperse. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Red Halo mentioned if you saw what Sherry said about the new banners.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
Who's Cheryl?
The morph painting over there
Or whatever.
should allow us to reach the highest point.
Cheryl explain to you how good the
unless Halo's referring to me. Yeah, Halo's referring to me. So yeah, so they just released a banner, which that's the one he pulled on for Treasure Cruise. Essentially, you get 10 multi-polls, which are 11 units each. Every poll is a guaranteed Sugo rare from a pool
This
of
is a
really good
testament to my
characters.
connection with
It's
the
a
world
really good
around
pool.
me. And it's
every
very much my
poll except for
companion now.
2 was 30
Bearing
gems
witness to
rather than the
everything I've
traditional
experienced
50,
on this
and
journey.
the other 2 were free. So you got 10 multis, 11 units each, for 240 gems.
Is that good?
Whereas that would have normally cost 500 gems.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
guess what? I'm not pulling on it. I don't plan to pull on it.
Really? What?
We got Annie next month, and so kind of the way I broke it down is like, okay, the PvP characters that are there, none of them I need. I don't need any of them. So Like, I may be missing, like, I think there's like 5 or 6 of them. Not a big deal. There's 2 other game modes that have characters on there, none of which I'm desperate to get. One of them, like, is regularly put with, like, super major, the big banners that I like to pull on, so I can just pull them on there, because I'm not in a rush to get them. So, like, it's just breaking it down. It's like, there's not really a good incentive for me to pull here. Like, I'll just pull next month when there's an even better character that's going to be better than all of them on here.
But is that what he do? Does power creep the next character?
It depends
Or do you mean, or do they cater the events towards them?
Well, a lot of, for some of them, like, one of the categories of them, they're boosted every event, which would be good, but, like, I don't go hard enough on the events for it to really matter overall, to, like, have more of them. So that's kind of part of it, too. Like, none of them are, like, super insane for it either. So, like,
Wind guide me.
Chest run here, I'm just on...
I was telling Halo, I think they might do another one because we're still a month out from the anniversary and this banner ends next week. Like, I feel like they could do another one. Another one of similar caliber.
Give me a moment, I think I'm in cutscene. Oh, I'll just move the floor down 1 level. Excellent. And completely ruin the statue. All good. Jesus Christ, man! You literally, I can't see that text because it was a wall. My phone doesn't display all the lines for that. If you compare the banner to a Hoyo banner, it's essentially a banner that has multiple different limited 5 stars on it. Every multi is half price. Every multi guarantees you a 5-star unit. Mind you, it's not 1 for 1 because there are a shitload more limited exclusive characters in One Piece than something like Genshin. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Genshin's done, other than the Chronicle Wishes, which isn't that great. The Genshin hasn't really done a multi-banner. You just get your standard 2 and then the Chronicle Wishes, which is just a scam in itself, because it's not great. HSR does a little bit better. I think that's probably the best comparison there. But even then, it still follows it only add more characters to the banner. They don't necessarily change the rules on it, like how much they cost or thing. Although the new system they're adding for the loser ones, when you lose your 50-50 would be a change that they're doing. Jeez, did I? Please tell me. There we go, solve that. Special item for thing, it'll be Run May, I'll just get Run May E1 if Run May E1's
Did you know that Echo well?
Cadanto was my first Echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword, and was still trying to protect it.
Altia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
No hesitation.
That's a mimic. Nice. Let's try again. By the way, very solid pick, but you know you can hold on to it for later and it doesn't go away, right? Yeah, I know that. But generally speaking, I don't know what other characters they'll be adding to the list, and I don't know if they're permanent additions or not. I think they said they were, but I'm not too sure.
It doesn't sound like something hard to look up.
I mean, I don't know what else they would add. I mean, if they added Lucha and Run May, I mean, Run May is always if you don't have Run May or Lucha, the easy choice would be Run May straight away. I could go for Lucha, but I don't really care, and I already got a dozen healers to deal with. Yeah, they'll probably add more in the future. It's just the thing. Another issue as well, getting that currency. To get that currency, I think you have to have max E6 on a character, and mainly a standard character, and then you would need to lose to that character twice. I believe that's how you get the currency, but I'm not too sure. So basically, yeah, once you use it, you're pretty much not with it. I mean, I don't know in terms of the currency what you use it for. I'll have to have a look and see if there's any other characters on the list. But, I mean, what would Run May E1 add? In fact, I can just look it up now because it's already available here. Also means that Run May will probably not come back in the ban anytime soon. I mean, she's been re-ran quite a lot actually since her inception, so it's not like people are losing out anything. It's a good thing. I have a feeling they'll probably end up. I mean, these are both 1.0 characters, so they'll probably go through all the 1.0 list. Top choices. I'll probably say Xiao Xiao. Probably be the next one added to the list. Xiao Xiao is pretty well received often. Pretty decent healer, and I think Fuan's already added to the list for preservation. Not too sure. Let me see what thing E1. While ultimates deploy, damage dealt by all allies ignores 20% of target's defense. That's pretty good. That would actually make up for the fact that I don't have Tribi. Ignoring defense is pretty good. I mean, Tribi already has that in her kit through with that. What was it? All type damage pen as well as true damage. But this also ignoring defense is also just as good. And then if I were to get E2 Run May, for example, all allies attacks increase by 40 when dealing damage to enemies with weakness break. That's also really good. E1 and E2 is excellent for Run May. Yeah, E1. They say E1's amazing. E2's great. When you basically permanent damage buff. I mean, these are all good. Like E1 and E2 is brilliant for thing, but E1 is the best point to get, and I mean, I've already got hers. I got a light cone, so definitely be worth grabbing that and not caring if something else get added to it. Because likelihood is if that shop is just adding older characters to the list, chances are I probably already have them. There's a couple characters I don't have. The only one I can think they'll add. Let me see what characters release. Because There seems to be. I mean, they added what Lucha and Run May. That's such a big split. Compare like there doesn't seem like it's Ran. I mean, Run May seems like it's just a like universal character that every team uses. So they're probably doing it out of that. Instead of constantly rerunning her. Lucha is someone that hasn't reran in quite a bit, so and is a better healer than say Bailu or thing. I mean, his healings. What was his healing proc off? When units take damage, or when they're low health, it sort of just automatically works. It doesn't need a input from the user; it just works. Now, the amount of heals is not. It might be dependent, but as long as you're not tanking all the damage on yourself and you're taking chip damage, you'll cover it. No, I think they're doing it just to make people because they're giving out the currency for free. I think the reason they added one good unit and one situational unit in there is mainly to get people to spend the initial currency. Actually, no, that would still back up your point because the next character they add would then have to be really good. I noticed they haven't added Jing Yuan. Jing Yuan hasn't been added into the standard. Like, I don't think he's in the loser pool.
What a loser.
I think he might be the next character added to the list. Because he's not in the pool for thing. I don't think he's getting a rework right now, although he might in the future. Because they're doing the rework with all of these Stellaron hunters other than Firefly, and then Jing Liu for assuming for future content related to her. That's probably why they're buffing her. She is kind of underwhelming as well, so I'm glad they're buffing her. I do have her. I need a light cone, so I'll probably grab it at some point because a light cone's apparently top tier. But yeah, Jing Yuan really needs a buff, but I would imagine he'll probably get added to that, given that no one really pulls for me, and he rarely gets a rerun as well. So that'll probably be if they were to add another one, he'll probably be one of the choices, and he's 1.0 as well. He's exactly 1.0. He's the first phase 2 of the limited time characters. In terms of other ones, they'll probably add to the list. I would imagine Silverwolf will probably get added. Because they're adding harmony, they're adding abundance to it. I would imagine those two, Erudition and a Nihility unit, when Silverwolf comes out with her buff, or whatever, or just prior to her buff, that it'll probably be desirable to grab her then. Because I'd imagine her, like, she's kind of underwhelming without her buff. She's only single target for the debuffs. So yeah, and unfortunately that's the kind of the thing with these characters here. It's great in 1.0 content when the gameplay was slow and you're targeting each enemies individually. But because this shift is focused to more AoE damage, like single target characters, unless they're doing absurd amount of damage, they're kind of fucking useless, or they have follow-up attack in their kits. Ideally, Sealy needs a buff as well, but yeah. To the 50-50 pool? I don't think Silverwolf is added to the 50-50 pool. Wait, is Silverwolf in the 50-50 pool? I don't remember which one it was. I know Sealy was in the thing. I know it was Fusion. I can't remember. I actually think Silverwolf might be in that one as well. If she's in that, then I'll change the thing over to a different character. I just don't remember. I think they'll go to the shop and if they do cycle out of the shop, they eventually might go into the pool later, but not initially. I think the pool is just the start. They'll probably add it. They'll probably update the pool every anniversary. Honestly, they'll probably start off with that, and they'll just increase it as each version comes out. So we probably won't see an update to that until 4.0. Actually, you know what? They could add to it. Topaz. Yeah, I know. They're like cloning their character. It gets added permanently. Yeah. Topaz could be added to it, because if they're doing Run May, Topaz is very she's very key for follow-up teams. Usually, if you're using a follow-up team, Topaz would be a character to have in every team for follow-up, like, you know, Fei Xiao and March 7th Imaginary, stuff like that. Topaz is always... The reason for that is because once you got Topaz's talents maxed out, everything she does is a follow-up attack. Ultimate skill, basic attack, they're all considered follow-up, as well as Nambi. So, very, very good character to have. I honestly just pulled for her and got lucky. Honestly, that's how I got Topaz. I was just pulling for the sake of pulling. I wasn't really planning to go for her, but I was just going for it. But yeah, I got lucky for her. I can't remember who was on her banner. I think someone else was on her banner somewhere. I think she was phase 2 though. So. Trying to think who came out around Topaz. It might have been Silverwolf. I'm thinking. Inferior Wars. I think it was Silverwolf actually. No, Silverwolf was the next update. Silverwolf came out with Blade. No, Blade was with Kafka. Kafka came out 1.3. Topaz was 1.4, right? No, I can just check to see her banners. I can't remember what her debut banner was. Anyway, let me get back to this game. It was friendly or they just standing there. I had no idea. I should probably make an auto battle tier list, because I do most of my HSR stuff auto battle, even some of the hard content. I barely go to manual unless there's a issue with auto battle that's causing it to prioritize a unit that doesn't do anything. So mainly things like Aventurine, where you need to target the dices correctly in order to increase the number. It keeps targeting a high number that it can't even do weakness break on it, because the AI doesn't look at the enemy stats. It just target priority, same as the enemy, which is it's basically an aggro system. Enemies all have their own aggro. They're what? Enraged?
Yeah, they're enraged. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna target you.
I mean, that's how it works for players, but the aggro system for players is based on your class that you are, as well as if you have any talents that affect it or skills. And there's very few skills in the game that affects it. I think there's like 3 or 4. It's very minor.
You sound tired. You should go to bed.
I'm good.
Why are you yawning? You're good.
Why not to yawn? People don't know the exact reason why you yawn. Tiredness could be one of it, but it's not really doesn't mean you're tired.
Yeah, I know. I'm screwing.
But no, I'm fine for the moment.
Everything is fine.
I generally want to get through all the content anyway. I don't want to do a double stream for this game. So, I'm not saying I don't want to, but also it just means I have to schedule it for some point. So I want to get all the things I can do out of the way.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again.
Has he even got a health bar, or is he just all shield? Oh, he's just...
Moment of resonance.
Oh, okay, maybe. Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
My god, what is the bloom on this fucking room, man? I can't see shit.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
No way, huh?
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Cutscene time.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Hey. Oh wait, did my echo level up or something? No. Not yet. I'm getting like my union level keeps spamming. Why is it spamming? How many XP am I missing? I need 200. So that's 4 more echoes. You know what? No, what, Red Halo? I think there's another character they could add as well. If it isn't Topaz, probably Dr. Ratio. But Dr. Ratio is a weird one because he's finally getting a rerun this time around. It's a bit weird how it took nearly over a year for a character they gave up for free to get another rerun. So it's kind of a joke, honestly. You're really making people that missed out miss out hard. I mean, but he's not even that good of a character, so the fact that rerun took so long is almost insulting. I did build him up, and I did use him a little bit, but I find that he runs into the same. I mean, I've ran him with Silverwolf, but it's the same issue as that. I think. Going to sleep. Have a good night. All right, Shadow. No eyes. You have yourself a good night. All right. Time to put us in the pedestal.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful?
That's why these advert timings, their timing's so bad. I guess we'll wait a few minutes. It's giving me a moment, everyone, or just waiting for the ads to finish. 1 minute 10 seconds left before I continue. Actually, it's while we're waiting, what's in the format show? Now think about it, it's not a lot of music bands. Right, we're back. Just waiting for the cutscene. Let's replay the dialogue that might be missed.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Alright.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power.
Oh,
now hopes
gosh.
to one day destroy
A man was
everything.
arrested in a Pokemon card sting operation with over $10,000 in counterfeit money he was using to buy cards. He used the fake cash to trick scalpers on Facebook Marketplace.
Wait, what?
A guy was buying Pokemon cards from a scalper with counterfeit money. And he got caught.
I don't know whether that's funny or not, because I feel like he was doing God's work.
Well, no, the scalpers get the product back.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny that the scalpers got screwed up. Well, that's if they can prove it, because they would need to work out what.
It's not hard to prove.
Depends.
And they literally caught the guy in a sting operation, so...
Well, they had to give back what happened there, but not like for the other scalpers with their packs, it's all mixed up. So, yeah, good luck.
Well, they just report... They'll likely have a report like, hey, this is what he bought. Matches up with what he had. All matches up with what he has. There you go. So.
Yeah, but if they opened the packs already or whatnot, then you're kind of screwed. I mean, the cards might be ID'd, but then trying to correlate that with what packs you bought is a pain and probably near impossible.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Trial of the Swords. I feel like that's a Zelda reference.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Well, it definitely looks like an arena. Let's see.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Oh, cutscene. Let's do this.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladelise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Is the power restored to the sword?
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please?
Oh. That's the
Do
worst
give
thing.
them some privacy.
Oh, do I have to fight here? Or is she just holding them off?
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Alright, let's do this. What, 35 minutes before the next ad plays, let's go. And this is from the entanglement she mentioned before.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Alright, time to get my materials. Oh, I'm going in with Rover Habit.
Shadow descends. Last chance.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck?
One with the sound.
You are much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
Okay.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
I'm pretty sure this is the Zelda voice actor.
What's the character name?
Phaedra, I think is the name.
Well, actually, I'll just look up her Patricia.
Make your choice.
So you said this is Withering Waves, right?
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
She is not in Withering Waves.
No?
No, I just looked up Patricia's profile. She is not in Withering Waves. Unless it would be on here as something different. That doesn't make sense.
At least, right, damn it!
Dude, when the trailer for the new Zelda game came out, people were like, that's not Zelda. I saw some people like, that's not Zelda talking, right? It's like, what do you mean? That's very clearly Patricia's voice. Like, that's very clearly her.
This is where I get my new power. Let's see. The sword broke. Rip.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
That's sick. Alright, so what's the new moveset? Let's see. Resonate skill, holding skill allows Rover to go in the air. Mid-air attacks, intro skill. Wing string. Enhance. Oh, okay.
Wing.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. I am the Tempest! One more time.
Oh, I can change it all.
None.
Wait, I can use all my abilities? That's funny.
Ha! The show begins.
I can swap into myself for the other abilities. That's actually a nice...
Down with the curtain! Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation. Wind calls. Waves follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Wind calls. Waves follow. Tempest of slashes.
What do I do air attacks on?
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
This is definitely from Zelda. This is definitely a moment. The scene they took.
Falling out of the sky catch is not uncommon.
It's cool.
Also, Link didn't do that.
Oh yeah, he just landed in the pool or lake.
They landed in the lake.
Was it a specific lake by any chance?
I don't think it was too specific. I know it's in Hyrule Field, but that's about it. I don't remember its pinpoint location.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
How do I
better.
get teleported?
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
You got teleported because yes.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
Oh.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time
wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope.
I think the game just loaded up.
Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. The change is to be free. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur de Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get like a snack or something.
Yeah, nice. But what do I use as a conduit?
Me.
Oh.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Looks like your days of saving the world are over, Sonic. For I still have the Chaos Emeralds. What are you going to do? IGAS Merc.
Righteous one.
What's going on, Margin? Thank you for the resub. How you doing, man? Just finished... I think I finished the main story. Still got to do the character stories, but man, that was some good story there. Looks like your days of saving the world. Oh, you got all the Chaos Emeralds, huh? What are you going to do? I'm just going to take it when you're not looking. Oh, did you know that one of them might be a fake emerald? I still have Chaos Control. Damn it, Half-Fan! I also got to do 2 Bean Boozled, hold on. But yeah, Margin, thank you for the 39 months Prime resub. Appreciate it. So I got to do 4 Bean Boozled. So I got 2 from you and 2 from Half-Fan. Okay, cool. That will do. That will do. That will do, Donkey. That will do. Oh, almost knocked my drink. Right. Right, first Bean Boozled. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, I've just been busy with work mainly, but I've just thought I'd get around to doing this stream, just because I've been waiting to do thing just dropped for some reason. I don't know what the fuck happened. This internet better not be playing up now. Hopefully the stream will reconnect. Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on with the ISP, but the first Bean Boozle's coffee. I think. Let me see when. Let me have a look at my. Free World's happening soon. I don't know what's going on with the internet cutting out. It shouldn't be doing that. Also, Roth's playing Y2K. That's a interesting RPG game to play. I heard that it was mixed, but I think I'll do the Bean Boozles in a moment because I got to do 3 more. Let me have a look and see. We'll give it a few minutes and see if it reconnects. I might actually just go on break now. I'm just double checking to see where the disconnection happened. I might just quit the game.
Oh, did the game disconnect?
Stream.
Or your stream
my stream's disconnected. It's back on. I don't know if the thing auto reconnects. Depends on mobile.
Yeah, your stream's live.
Yeah, it disconnected twice. I don't know what's going on.
Server issues.
ISP actually, my internet dropped, but it was more like OBS dropped. But it could be that Twitch is having an outage because I was still connected to Discord, but the game disconnected as well. So I don't know what's going on. Alright, either way, I'll be disconnected. Wait, is it just disconnected again, or was it reconnected?
As of right now, your stream is still playing.
Okay. I'll be right back anyway. I'll just put it on the. I'll leave it on this scene for the moment. I need to BRB. Where the fuck's my be right back thing? On the scene. Unless I don't. Did I remove it? I hope not. Doesn't matter. Right, I'm back. Alright, let me double
Hello,
check to
back.
see. Funny. It hasn't disconnected again, has it?
Still going for me.
Oh, okay. Unless it must have had a fit. I don't know what the fuck happened. Let me just rewatch the last part of the VOD and see exactly what got missed. Apparently nothing got missed. It disconnected during right after my first Bean Boozled. They disconnected twice. So I'll have a look and see what happened. Okay, so I lost connection about 30 seconds from what it looks like. And I assume it disconnects again in like a minute. Yeah, after like 30 seconds it disconnected again, but it seems like it's back now. Let's double check. Yeah, this one was shorter. Okay, cool. Well, in which case, you lot haven't missed anything, although anyone that did disconnect might need to refresh. Alright, it should be all good. Alright, here's the next Bean Boozled, by the way. Oh. Dirty dishwasher. Alright, Margin, that's your Bean Boozled there. The first one was coffee. And the second one was dirty dishwasher. I didn't know if you heard it when it disconnected twice, but those are the two Bean Boozles I got.
Righteous ones. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Carthea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I haven't done yours yet, Halfan, if you're wondering. I still got your 2 here.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Oh.
I alone will decide whether it's for show
Rover's
or for
stats have
battle.
changed over.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Oh, here's the next beam boot. So this is your beam boots with Halfan. Let's see. Oh. Oh, man. Bath.
Should the day come
dead
when
fish,
you
one of
find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas.
You know how mean I could be right now? I could
and
make
be
you
your
do Fire
savior.
Revive in multiple ways. Because I have a lot of candle points I could use against you.
Jeez. Yes, that's bullying.
It's not bullying if you allow it to happen.
Psychological bully.
You allowed it. It is an option that you laid out before your chat.
You speak
You
as a
fully
the
put
villain.
it there expecting someone would eventually use it.
I need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. Oh dear.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Oh, the weekly challenge. Oh, now I have it available. Excellent.
Only now do you have it available.
Yeah. Let's see. Halfan, here's your next Bean Boozled. I'm finish. Get rid of this one. Roblox. In terms of River and Waves,
To shine
are you
or to die.
are
Merely
you doing
two
the
sides of
Renacita
the
quest, or
same
do
coin.
you still have another thing? I think from what I remember, it was the Camellia's story quest, which you can skip, and the seminar. Sonar, whatever it's called, which you can, well, you wouldn't want to skip, but you can. It won't be relevant until after you reach Renacita anyway. Here's the
To
next thing.
shine or to die.
Half.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Oh, not an egg. Oh man, why?
Because yes.
Because no. It's horrible. Yeah.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. I feel like this would be obvious choice, but I mean, how many want to be impress us?
Though, of course, I may change my mind at any moment. So, you do well to visit
I'm now
often.
doing the pennies, and I just
Before
started them. I already
I
have
forget,
3 pennies that are within the range that my dad was
Imperator left a
talking about.
message.
Whereas I went through all the quarters, all the dimes, all the nickels, and I got 1 nickel from the period that he's mentioned.
You got what?
I got 1 nickel from the period he mentioned.
Rip.
All the coins I've sorted through for that one.
Jeez.
And it's kind of dirty. I'm guessing it's black. Like the nickel is black.
How?
It's probably the metal that was used for it. That's probably why it's black. Because it's a different metal for this one. Because it's a World War II era nickel.
Let's double check I'm not bugging.
1969. Nice.
Very nice. So far with the story, definitely a lot has happened in this update. I mean, 2.2 has been pretty good for Withering Waves.
Another 1969. I had a brain lapse for a moment reading one of these. I thought it said 1909. I was like, oh my! But like, no, it's 1999. I actually do think I have a penny from 1909, though. I think that's what year it was. It was the early 1900s. I have an early 1900s Indian head penny.
It's quite... Do they even still accept... Don't you have to exchange coins if they get too old?
I don't think so.
I feel like you have to.
But they're coin collectors at that point.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah.
Yeah, I'm finding a lot of pennies. How many have I had so far that are within his range? The 1981 and earlier for the pennies. This is what he wrote. Plot twist is gonna be like, oh, I meant 71. But still, I had them before that one. I'm at 12 so far, and I just barely started. Here, let me send you a picture of all these.
Yeah, sure.
Mount pennies.
Let me have a look. Jesus. There's so many. There's too many, man.
How much do you think I have in pennies?
About $20. Hmm?
Maybe there's a chance. So what's my coin total so far?
Roblox is doing Peliconi from start to finish. I mean, good luck, man. That's gonna be a lot. Unless you're doing the skip meta.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
You'll have it done in 5 hours. Interesting. Anya, 1, 2, 4, 5, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
I'm at about $220, not counting the pennies.
From this day forth,
that's pretty good for stocking up
you
coins.
are free.
Yeah, from this day forth, you are free.
I'll
Imagine being
remember that.
free.
Will you tell the
I'm
others?
free.
I've
Free
spent so long preparing for this
falling.
day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
Yeah, hello. Welcome on in. Just doing some Withering Waves.
Hi, how are ya? Hello, Anya. Hello.
Basically, at the end of the
Don't
story
mind
quest.
the creepy voice in Sonic's head.
No, why? It's just a ghost locked in the closet. It's all good.
I'll take my leave then.
What was the previous dialogue? Oh, right. I see.
More tea before you go.
Oh, okay. I got the sword.
The Sword of Truth.
Blood Pack Pledge.
Oh, haha. Some of these things I just can just see the back and I know it's not within the range because I know it's a newer symbol on the back.
Okay, so I got that. Oh, now I've got the companion quest available and the 2 side quests. Save the world, save the cat. I guess we'll go save
the one world now. Good night, Half-Hand.
Have a good night, Half. Thanks for dropping in. Roblox, you're not getting the Peliconi quest done in 5 hours. It took me 24 hours to get through like two of the updates, and there's a shit ton of Peliconi quests. You'd effectively have to skip everything, and I doubt you're gonna go through and skip all of it. Plus, there's a lot of puzzles and shit you gotta do.
Lighter than a dove. Quickly and swiftly.
Guess I'm gonna have to level up Arrow over now. That's straight up just 5 levels. Momo, you get the most because you're not doing side stories like you. Damn, man, you don't have to say it like that. Side content's the best content, you know it. I wonder if is this sword max only stuck at 1? I mean, I'll level it up, but I don't know. Who am I gonna pull next? Currently, it'll probably be Zanny next. But she won't. She's not really released until at some point next. I think. Have people said next update? Let me see. She's been teased since 2.0, so she should be soon. doesn't. Where's the
Imagine
upcoming
trusting
characters?
what people tease.
Upcoming Resonators 2.2. They haven't said what's coming out in 3.3. This page hasn't been updated in a while. I'll have to check somewhere else. I mean, I should have enough to max it out, in theory. Have you, how long have you been playing the game for, Anya? Have you just started, or you've played since day one, or in between?
Have you just started or did you start day one? There's only 2 options.
Well, I said 3, or somewhere in between. That would imply that he started, not
Well,
day one.
You kind of had a pause for a moment before you added that part.
Well, yeah, because I realized, wait, that's just 2 ends of the spectrum. You played from November, so November would have been what, 1 point. This would have been before 2.0, right? Because that came out, so it would have been 1.4. No, you would have been on Black Shield. It would have been 1.5. You started when Yenlin was out. Yenlin had a rerun. So you must have played during the rerun of Yenlin. That is, when did she rerun? That would have been Camille. I'm pretty sure, was Camellia out in the banner, or was it Shorekeeper? Thank you, Twitch chat, for thing before rerun. Yinlin, if you're wondering, is a release character, so you would have played since day one. That would have been in May. Oh, well, not May. Sorry, it'll be in June. Cause she was in phase 2. Wait, no, hold on. Did she get a rerun earlier? No, I think there was a gap. I think she got a rerun until 1.2. Actually, yeah, it might be. It might be 1.2 when she got a rerun. She might be one of the first. I can't remember. The reruns in this game aren't like chronologically, but when has it ever been, really? Yeah, so it was. So the update banner order was. Oh, I can show it in a sec. Hold on. I think that's emphasized. I'll go to the gallery so I can show the character orders that I remember. I know most of them. I don't keep track of reruns though, so I only know the ones from release and then occasionally some reruns. She might have reran with, if you're talking about the one with glasses, she might have reran with her. If you're wondering, the girl with glasses is the one with the paintbrush and all that, is Zezha. What are you doing? I'll just do that. No, clearly went overkill on that one. That's got to take all my materials, isn't it? That was maxed. Energy recharge. This is definitely a support weapon. Also, what did that support weapon do? This one here. Was it increase healing? Providing healing increases resident skill damage by thing. When Rover casts skill Unbound Flow. Arrow damage dealt by nearby resonators is amplified by 10% 30 seconds. That's not bad. Pretty good support. Definitely a sub DPS sword. Let me go to the gallery and show you. Let's get rid of these achievements. Trying to clear the notifications.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Also, some of the updates were 4-star characters.
Gotcha, didn't I?
So I think, when did she come out? She came out during Black Shores. I think she was during a rerun in Phase 2, if I remember correctly, from when Shorekeeper got released, I think. Shorekeeper, I think, was 1.3. And then she was near
Eyes
the
on the
end.
horizon.
I think. Was she 1.4? No, 1.3, 1.4 would have been Carmelia's event. Oh, and then 1.5.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
No rush.
So yeah,
the battlefield is dynamic.
This is where
Do not let your guard down.
So this is like, from here, this is like the limited banners. So, not excluding the 4 stars and the standard characters, which are these ones here, and obviously your main rover. Phase 1, so 1.1, sorry, not 1.1, 1.0, Phase 1.
No rush.
Phase 2, 1.0.
The impatient ones will fall right.
May I
1.1,
pray for anything specific for
which was
you?
Phase 1.
It would be my honor.
Phase 2 for
Plan
1.1.
with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
When did he get a rerun? He got a rerun quite early on, I think. I'm not too sure when the reruns happened. It might have been pretty early on. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I think it might have been when Zershak come out, or when Changli. It might have been during the Changli banner, because I know they immediately
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard
after
down.
an update or so. Yeah.
The experiment begins.
Actually, what might have happened actually is Yin Lin might have reran with Zhang Liao, which is probably what happened. Or he got ran out on his own. One or the other. The chances are you probably got Yin Lin with them, because they tend to do similar elements when they're rerunning characters. Not all the time, but sometimes they do that. But yeah, this was the free character that was given out, and he was phase 2 of 1.2, and she was phase 1 of 1.2.
Understood.
Yeah,
I am
1.3.
here to serve your will.
Shorekeeper definitely carried that update. I think Shorekeeper was the only new one, because Camellia didn't come out until the next update. So I think it was Shorekeeper and this character here.
Gotcha,
Those are the 2 new ones, and they've done more reruns for that one. Who was it for Shorekeeper? Not too sure. I know Changli didn't get a rerun until like much later. She only got a rerun not this update, last update. Yeah. 1.5.
Would you like a
was
fun
Camellia.
game between the two of us?
Think the Lumi was the new character.
Eyes on the horizon.
As well. You'll pull for Shorekeeper. Definitely worth pulling. Shorekeeper is really good, but I would recommend saving to get her chain. She's in phase 2.
I alone will decide
It should
whether
be out
it's for
this
show
update soon.
or for battle.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
If you're going for Shorekeeper, I would recommend getting chain 1 at the very least for her. Her chain 1 just makes her play makes her play style so much more comfortable to play. You pulled 62 already, so you're basically in soft pity. If it's based similar to the other gacha games, this game doesn't mention when soft pity is, but people assume that soft pity starts at 58. So your 59th pull is when your odds start increasing.
They rigged the rates. Rigged the rates.
No, the system's always been there. It's just they don't really say when the they say that you'll get it getting closer to the pity. Like you'll be guaranteed at like 80th in this game, but they don't say when the rates start increasing. Or if they did, I didn't see it. They might do that. I mean, I could check it now actually.
I mean, if you got smart people in the community, they probably data mined it.
True, but it'll be on the server end to data mine, so it'll be more. Yeah. I doubt they'll put the odds in the game itself because it'll probably make a call to the server, and the server then does.
I mean, my One Piece game has the pull rates in game.
Yeah, the reason what I'm basing on is actually Girls Frontline 2, because it has the same. It uses a similar system, and its pulls is from 80 as well, and their pity system starts at 58. For what I've noticed anyway, my 5 stars are usually around 60 to 70, and sometimes, but I've never hit hard pity, which I never gone all the way to 80. I think the furthest I've gone was like 75. But it definitely increases, I can tell you that. There was one time I did get early pull. I think Shorekeeper, I got chain 1 quite early. I think it was like 30 pulls. But yeah. My mouse cable keeps getting tangled with my foot. It's annoying.
My headset cord sometimes gets entangled in my foot. That's how long it is.
Well, my headset gets tangled with the chair whenever sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Your best friend lost 50-50 on Changli last week, then after 20 pulls got her. Nice. Yeah, my pulls in this game's been pretty rough. You can't see this. I'm on there's an overlay that I'm looking at. But yeah, my it's showing the last like 99 pulls, but my 50-50s haven't been great for characters. I've been winning one and losing one quite frequently, but I think I'm on about even for winning and losing. Like I did manage to get this character here, the I can't pronounce her name. Yeah, you lost 2 50-50s. I've pulled on a couple of cards. I think I remember winning 50-50. I've lost the 50-50 to Shorekeeper, but I did win her chain 1 for her. Oh, I lost to both of them. Carlotta and Cantarelia, I've lost the 50-50s to. I won my 50-50 for Phoebe. Phoebe, I was just pulling. I was like, if I lose my 50-50, I'll skip. If I win, I'll just use when I won. So I built her. That's kind of how it went. Yeah. I know that feeling.
I alone will decide whether it's for show
And
or
I know
for battle.
that feeling, man. We've been there. Yeah, I never pulled for him. He just appeared in my account one day and was like, okay.
It doesn't just appear. You had to have done something.
Losing 50/50s. It went to standard. It went to this character. I never selected him at all. Same with Karchera. But by the time I got Karchera, there wasn't any point because I've already maxed out this guy. This guy's just a straight up upgrade to Karchera, and it doesn't require any finicky playstyles either. You're just good off the bat. So yeah. I mean, he's still good if you haven't got that character. But if you got that character, I do have a feeling they'll probably end up, when they do get around to doing his backstory, because he's kind of just in the game. He has mentioned, but he's sort of in the No Man's Land area, and they haven't really explored that yet. So I imagine when we finally get to that part, he'll have his own story quest. They'll probably do something with his character, I would imagine, to buff him or something, to make him more relevant. I could imagine they wouldn't do that, considering how long he doesn't really have any purpose in the main story. He's kind of the odd one out. It's just to mention that the new federations just exist, kind of basically. So yeah, I did pull her hair.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I mean, but if you looked at my gallery for stuff anyway. You can see I got most of the characters here.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
It's just I'm missing 4, which is not too bad.
To which stage will life guide us next?
And if you're wondering, I did try to pull for Zezia twice. I never got her. I think I lost my 50/50 on both, or didn't get close to a pity for her. I didn't think I really have any. I remember I did go for her, but I never got her. And then
the experiment begins.
So I just saved. So yeah. But now I got the character I wanted anyway, which buffs Resonator skill, because she's mainly used for Resonator skill buffs.
I alone will decide whether it's
she has that in her outro skill as well,
battle.
so I'll probably just use her with Carlotta because it's funny. Actually, I should probably let me do that change now, because I'm currently using Yin Lin, but Yin Lin with Carlotta doesn't make any sense because she buffs liberation damage but doesn't do anything. Carlotta, I mean, basically it'll only buff the start of a not burst. It'll be what do you call it? Oh well, liberation. But all of the attacks within the all of the attacks in that liberation form is counted as skill damage. So you want skill damage basically. And she does that. Yeah, skill damage amplification, which is what Zezia does, is that. And she's got efficiency on that, so it's
With
excellent.
you, I'd be delighted.
Also, it's just funny to have both characters, like both the characters on opposite families, play the same on the same team. Ideally, her team setup would be where Carmelia is, but I've already leveled her up to do the buff anyway, and I mean, she isn't skill damage. She doesn't get enhanced by skill damage. She gets enhanced by basic attack. So I find she's probably more benefit to buff her basic attack than it is for her skill damage to be increased. Although her havoc damage does get increased through her as well, so it's a trade-off, really. Yinlin's fine on this team, so I leave her here. Rover Spectra is fine, but if I'm swapping over to Aero, I need to basically have someone replacing her. There's a thing they need to add in this game. We need more slots. They've only had 5 slots since release. This needs to go. We need more team slots. At this point, we should have 10.
Nope, not allowed. Make do.
No, we need it.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
No, we're not fine.
My One Piece game, we've been stuck on 8 slots for a long time, like maybe 6 years.
Jesus.
This one, because originally we only had 5, and then they gave us 8, and we haven't gotten updated since. And the max 15 slots would be nice.
Even if it's something you buy, I'll probably just end up buying it. I mean, it's a bit scummy considering it's you know, a couple of bytes of data that you have to save, but I mean, it's just nice to have. I mean, but as I said, Call of Duty did it for Black Ops 2. Ghost, I think, also did it as well. I think you have to buy the slots. There was a few Call of Duty games where I think Black Ops 3 as well. I don't remember when they stopped doing that. Actually, no, I don't think they did. Well, technically with Modern Warfare, you had to get a PlayStation, so you just fucked either way on that one. You don't mind buying the slots? I think it depends. For me, who's got lots of characters, getting the extra slots would be nice. Oh, okay. That's cool.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Call from the abyss. Why not savor this,
Oh, I'm gonna assume I can't get up to the... At least not in the conventional way.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Hey? Oh, this will be fun.
Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way! Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
This was Zanny's fight style, Holy. Yeah, I assume you're talking about the leak stuff. With the leak stuff, I don't usually talk about that on stream. But yeah. No, I've been looking forward to getting Zanny for since 2.0. But yeah, no, she's cool. That's all I can really say about it. I can't really say much because I think they're not really a big fan of that. So.
Can you keep up?
I'll be pulling for sure. I don't know. I should probably be able to get her if I save now. I should have a good chance. Is the chest up here? Oh, it is up here.
This craftsmanship.
Okay, I just flew into
a wise
the ground.
investment.
Why would you do that?
The question is, I don't know if I'll be able to get a weapon as well. I'll pull on the character, see how she plays. But yeah, no. Honestly, yeah. I don't know when she's been planned to release. I don't know if she's next update or the update afterwards for her. I do want to get her as well. Now playing the story quest, because she wasn't really relevant until, well, the end of on release actually. She was around on, not with release, sorry. What were we on, 1.2, 1.1. Yeah, what did it end on before? It ended on the carnival, and then no, the carnival was 1.2, because that's when Brant came out. No, it's not 1.1. This is 1.2. What did 1.0 ended on? I think 1.0 ended the dragon bit, right? Or something. Yeah, I think it was something there. I can't remember. 1.0 ended somewhere. It done quite a lot of the story. No. 1.0 was the carnival. Sorry, 1.0 was the carnival. But 1.1 focused on the whole pirate thing, and we explored the extra islands. I don't remember where the story went off to. Although that might have been the story, actually. I think the story was going to the islands and doing a little thing with Phoebe for the subquest. So yeah, we had a T since 1.0. Not 1.0. So everything I said 1 point is 2.0. 2.0, 2.1, 2.2. Those are the ones I meant. 1.0 is base game. I was talking about the old islands. I think I got to flip to the other side. Oh no, it's not on this side. It's on that side. Maybe that's. Must you take Sora, you think? What's the you, okay? No, why is it mixed? I'm me pointing out so you feel it too. Oh yeah, what quest am I doing? Oh, I just started the exploration quest. Lol. I'll just do that. I'll do this quest in a bit. I came here for a reason. I think I came here to. Oh my god, I can't. What was it doing?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I came here for something and I've completely forgot.
The tides have whispered.
Oh, I need
of
to grab
your
more
arrival.
of these, but I also need to grab this. Oh, right, I remember now. I need to grab the flowers. Let me do those real quick. Apparently there's flowers here, right? Your night pool saved before Jinshi rerun. You got her in 78, which is good for you because you didn't lose your 50-50. Very nice. And you got the extra pools as well. There's only a couple characters you need to really pull weapons for. From what I gathered, you can probably use the the standard 5-star weapons on most of them. And thankfully, in this game, the weapon banners are guaranteed. You just need to have enough pulls to get it, which is 80 still. So it's nice to have. Is it 80? I think it's 80. Yeah. Oh, is this another mini game? Sketching. 99%. Nice.
Can you keep up?
Grab all these flowers. What's looking for? So they're all on the inside wall from what it looks like. By the way, I do have another question, Anya. Was this your... Is this a game... Is this your first gacha game?
Can you keep up?
In this genre? Did you play any other similar ones? Well, mainly Genshin Impact or anything similar? And if you did, what do you think of the... Comparing the two, what do you think? Let's play Azure Lane. Interesting. That's a bullet hell, right?
Lighter than a dove.
Not played that one. Azure Lane. Where's the other one I was looking for? Any more? I haven't gone all the way around this side, so there might be a couple I missed here. Yeah, I missed a few here. Where's this taking me? 30. Follow the path. You know, I'll just track this and see where this is taking me. It's probably gonna take me to the other side. You didn't play Genshin? You might have dodged a bullet there, mate. Maybe for like 2 hours, but not all. Yeah, no, that's fair. Honestly, if you've played Withering Waves, trying to... For me personally anyway, trying to play Genshin is just... It's a different game. It feels very archaic to play it. But that's just me. Fortnite, Valorant, Overwatch 2. Oh, speaking of Overwatch 2, did you play Overwatch? Were you an Overwatch 1 player before it became 2? No? Oof. They're making Overwatch 2 more like Overwatch 1, but I think they're still keeping the stuff that wasn't in Overwatch 2. Sorry, that is in Overwatch 2, like the loot boxes. Well, sorry, they brought back the loot boxes. They keeping the battle pass and all the extra monetization stuff they got. But they're putting the game back to like 6v6 and stuff like that. But Overwatch 2 was mainly for the PvE that we never really got, like hero mode basically, actual like story campaign. Also ads played, rip. GG. I'll do a super lore for those who are in ads. Unless you got Twitch Turbo. Found out about Overwatch 2 years ago. I mean, fair enough. I never really played Overwatch. Like the reason I got into it is because I was with a group that was playing it. So I got the game for that purpose, but outside of that, not really. And then obviously I got kicked out of that group and then stopped playing it. But from what I played of it, I did enjoy it. And they did like the PvE events they added, where you do like these story missions. They kind of like past missions, they kind of recreate. Wait, is this the arena? Oh, it was literally showing me the arena. Oh, it's this one.
Leave it to me. Tempest of slashes. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Hopefully this helps.
Oh.
Leave it to me. I am the Tempest!
Oh wait, I need to... They're doing synchronized attacks.
The wicked will face judgment.
Alright, using a key. Reverberation multiple frequencies.
I got a new hate comment for my opinion about Mario Kart. I'm now brain dead, apparently.
That's funny.
Like, I'm not brain dead. I used my brain to come to this conclusion that it's worth it.
I mean, at this point, you may as well just get Twitter Blue and profit from all of this. It seems like you're getting a lot of. You would get a lot of money for it, from what I've heard.
No, you have to have a certain amount of interactions, and I'm nowhere near that.
Yeah, but obviously, if you keep making Mario Kart tweets like that and saying, you know, forcing people to rage bait, you would start earning quite a bit from it. But you would have to have like a couple. Like,
that would require me to pay for Twitter Blue, and absolutely not worth it.
Plus, you're just lining Elon's pockets, but just a thought.
My existence on his platform makes him money, so.
Where am I anyway? Door of Unity.
You're in the UK.
Oh yeah, you're right. On this place called Mars.
I just love how easy it is to trigger people right now. Like anything to tell you, just show any kind of like approval for Nintendo, and you're the enemy.
Okay, so this is all part of that story. There's also something going on here.
Can you keep up?
I'll come back to this quest in a moment. Main reason I remember now I came here. I need to interact with this. I need to get over there.
Can you keep up?
I need to go up. How do I? Oh, I must. I probably got to send the elevator up. There we go. See anything new here? Okay. I can now get that material. You mean low? I mean, I'm going in, doing it live.
Loading. I engraft you new.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Oh, this will be fun. Surge of riptides claim you. Sink into the endless deep. Hey?
My compliments. The stage is set. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still ordained. Recognize me? Worry not. Loading. In war with time.
Oh, this will be fun. That tickles. Engulfed by sea's venom. Fall from the abyss. Hey? To sunken depths.
My compliments. Hush.
Where did the echo went? Oh, it's over there. What? Oh, it was a sword?
Echo, 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 echo.
Oh, it was hard to see because of the radius I had around the arena from the healer. But I'm gonna do this weekly 2 more times because I haven't used it this week.
Loading. Dimethys astral modulation.
I'll keep you company. Call from That tickles. Surrender to it. Crash forth in fury. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Hey? Surge of deep tides.
My compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still Vow from the soul. Recognize me? Loading. I engraft you new.
Take a breath. I'm right here. Hey? Engulfed by sea's venom. That tickles. That tickles. Surge of deep tides.
My compliments.
That tickles.
Improvise.
I'm still doing a combo as well. I need to get around to getting a playstyle better. Confirm. Let's just use this. Next one I'll use wave plate. No.
Quickly and swiftly. Loading. Astral modulation.
I'll keep you company. Hey? That sleep in the whispers of sirens. Try not to blink. Crash forth in
my compliments.
Fury.
Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Yeah. In the name of the Montellis. Vow from the soul. You'll recognize me. Loading.
Feel that sink into the endless deep. Hey?
Take this!
Cool, I think that's all my weeklies done for this one. Alright, I need to do the Laureate area. Is it this one? Yeah, I need to go over there, but I need to fast travel here.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, I do need to look at this. Shit, didn't they update the poses stuff? No, I think that might be next update. Oh, here we go. River Error.
The wicked will face judgment. Good. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Quickly and swiftly. Worry not. Yay. Dimmin in war with time.
I'll keep you company. So, the nerve. Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. That tickles.
My compliments.
That tickles.
Take this! Brilliance lights the way! Glory demands more.
Oh, it's another crit rate one. I could see if that improves the odds I got before. That might be enough level up. Oh.
Can you keep up? I alone will decide whether it's...
The tides have whispered of your...
Worry not.
Should be good. Once I've leveled up one more time, it should be good to go. What's this whole thing about likely ban invader?
It means that the person's been banned somewhere and you're trying to talk or something.
Oh yeah, I know.
Or you get a warning message about someone trying to talk.
Did yeah, they got banned. Best viewers on blah blah blah. Like, shut the f. Also, they've been hiding. They've been trying to bypass the word viewers as well. Jeez, and then the links is it's like, come on, people.
They're trying to avoid Seribot because Seribot's too broken. The bot I used to handle all those. There's sometimes like it'll hammer them before I even have a chance to see the message.
Bang. The white has been dyed
Sometimes
red.
They'll even ban them before it even talks.
It's funny. It's doing its job well. Let's see, use this.
Cannot recommend Seribot enough.
Yeah, you could, I mean, Commander Roots has a tool that bans a lot of known bots if they're malicious or such.
Quickly and swiftly.
They're constantly making new accounts. I also blame Twitch just allowing people to make new accounts.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Take a breath, and right here. Pull, crash forth in fury. The nerve. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. That tickles. I'm no
My compliments.
stranger to this sense.
The stage is set. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
Well. Defense. Ugh.
I alone will
Like a fierce undertow sweeping through the abyss, causing the sea itself to tremble.
I'll farm the rest later. But for now, let's do the story quest. Okay. Interesting.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
Ugh. What's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break.
Abby's just like, no, I'm out.
Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Alright, companion mission it is. Time to go. What? Interesting. I think my physics is
Is it getting physical over there? Har 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 har.
no idea.
Bells chime, spirits awake. Mask up
Talking
for the
about
ghost
physics?
parade.
Oh.
Welcome, dear
Well,
guest.
well, basically, I was using
You
the
here
glider.
for the Night of Remembrance.
Night of Remembrance. Oh, it's probably like celebrating the passing of the dead or something. No, it's just when I was using the glider, normally it sends you forward, then slowly arcs down, but in this case I was using it and it arcs straight down at a weird angle. Not directly down, but like slightly down when it's supposed to go a bit forwards, but I don't know. Could just be weird. The game might just need a restart, to be honest.
It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask. Oh, well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Eglatown, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities. And, oh dear, I can't quite remember the rest.
You good over there?
Anyway,
Me?
to satisfy your curiosity,
What's that?
why not see for yourself? All you need is a mask.
Like this one?
I think that,
This is
Yeah, my back's hurting a little
The
bit.
Mask
too.
of the
That's
Laureate.
slumped weird trying to check the ears.
It's
and
an honour to
pennies.
meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly.
Really should stop for the night.
Laureate
It's
enjoys the
almost
same
it's after
privileges as
2
the
a.m.
host of this festival,
yeah, I'm
so
gonna finish the story quest.
please
at the end.
enjoy yourself tonight.
Ooh.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
The spooky ghost.
What a pleasure to meet you again. So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits? Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
So you're also a ghost of the deep?
Also, what are you implying?
How deep does it go?
I don't know.
On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
Usually you don't do ghost work.
Ah, the familiar confusion of a first-timer. But fret
I have
not,
found
for
3
I will be your
Canada
guide
pennies
through this
in my
unforgettable
digging
night.
so far,
Step by
and they're
step.
all from 67 or before. You got a 67, a 57, and a 46.
How did you get them so early? Or did you just...
I don't know where these came from. And I don't think Canada uses pennies anymore either.
What were they? Credit card only?
No, it just rounds to nickels and dimes.
Oh.
Every
When
night
did
of
Canada
remembrance
stop using
brings
pennies?
its own
February
theme.
2013, so not
And
long
this
ago.
year, it's the ghost
12 years
girl.
ago. But somehow I have a penny from way back in 1946.
Fair.
Like, one of them is actually, I think it's the Centennial penny.
Ah, the familiar confusion of a first-timer. But fret not, for I will be your guide through this unforgettable night.
Yep.
Step by
I
step.
have a Centennial Canadian penny.
A what?
It's from the 100th anniversary of Canada.
Oh, okay. Wait, when was that made?
1967 was 100 year.
Damn, they were 2 years off.
US is hitting 250 next year.
Oh wow, it's pretty old.
Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the ghost girl. Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom. A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish. So we share similar tastes. How wonderful. Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons.
What demons?
But of course, there are no demons in this world. Only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir. Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real. Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step. According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing on you. So might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life? I could also use that elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood.
This feels like a Halloween event.
But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Offer your soul, surrender your flesh, give all you have, call the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. Ah, I can feel it now. There it is, the first stall.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
Something else.
Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
A special performance?
Oh, just for me. That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Okay.
How marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony, each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle, the siren's song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
Okay. Got a little bit of a riddle at the end as well.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration. Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Alright, give me a moment. Need to go to the toilet. Give me a moment, everyone. I'll be back in a sec. You get to hear Shiro talk.
Wait, I'm talking? I didn't know I could talk. Just sitting here in silence. How's it going, chat? If anybody's even listening to me rumble and ramble and... I don't know if you guys hear the coins jingling. That is me. It's me at sorting pennies by certain years. Penny.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We found a penny, U.S. penny from 1941. World War II era.
Nice. How's your Star Rail going, Roblox? Is he here? Or does he not know his mic's muted?
I haven't heard Roblox talk at all, so.
I'll impersonate him. It's all good. Oh yeah, my Star Wars going well, making good progress on Peliconi. Oh. I don't know if he's here or not.
I didn't know Mickey Mouse was in this chat, but okay.
Oh yeah, Goofy. Hold. I don't know. I thought it'd be funny. I tried.
I've been staring at these coins long enough. Some of them, I see the color of them. It's like, oh, that one's in the range I need. Like that one.
I mean, in the range you need. Also, what's the situation here? 301. Oh, I'm very close to be able to get in another wave ban.
What are you banning this time?
Wave ban, it's a thing you use to get other...
Ban people?
No, not ban people, no. You get a resonance chain for using it.
A resonance chain to ban people. Got it.
What? No. Shut up!
It's a wave ban. You gotta wave and ban people, right?
Give you wave ban in a sec.
I'll wave ban you until tomorrow. Oh!
I'm just waiting for the ads to finish and I'll continue.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, cool. Adverts should be done, so let me play. I think we're good.
An ad.
Alright. Apple vendor.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps. but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek. Huh. What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition, or the ability to see right through everything? No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother. Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
Interesting.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination.
Another riddle.
Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path.
Well,
Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity. Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Where is the last riddle?
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
They all look the same to me.
I like your honesty. Yes, they're all pretty much the same, aren't they? Here,
They look the same,
take
but
this
they
one.
must be different. Nothing can look the same. That doesn't make any sense.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
Okay, solve the riddle. Hello, Roblox, you back? Or was that Hollow Knight?
How would you free them from the maze? Let's see. A dusty, broken music box. A cog-like lucky coin. And a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past. Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things.
There is a reason for that. There's a reason for that, by the way, Roblox. Let me just quickly make a guide for you. There you go. What's the issue then? Because it sounds like a skill issue. You don't know where to go. That's the point. The game doesn't tell you where to go. Basically, with the way the game's designed, you have to, with your current abilities, you have to use the map design to work out where to go without a guide. With a guide, it's more clear where you need to go, but without a guide, the game kind of forces you to go a certain direction. You basically just keep navigating where you can until you hit a dead end that you can't get through because you need an ability, and then you just backtrack. It'll be obvious if you need an ability because you wouldn't normally be able to make it without it. Of course, you could. There's certain techs you can do to get to that area, like using enemies and stuff, but doing that might actually get you soft locked if you were to get stuck in that area. So generally, you don't. If you can't make it to the area from your own ability, or I mean, if the enemies are set up in a way to guide you to that area, that's fine. It's just when you lure an enemy over there and then do it, it's an issue. But yeah. You can't really do much.
Don't make it an issue then.
Yeah. Don't guide an enemy to you.
Hee.
Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
It's confusing though.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
Oh.
The show begins.
What was that? Oh, my head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells.
So yeah, Roblox. In terms of Hollow Knight, I'm not. I think I barely remember where you had to go, but obviously you come out of the tutorial area into the long stretch where you hit the merchants and stuff. From there, you go from in terms of like direction, it's down. You can't go all the way down. You somewhat go into like the top middle. Then you make your way over to the right. Then you go up. Then back down, but not too far up. And then you go a little bit down, go more right, and then you go back on yourself, but underneath, and then you go down. And then you get an ability that allows you to go up, then to the top right of the map, and then you go through that. And then you go back and then go to the bottom of the map, the very bottom, and then you go to the left side, and then you go up, and then top left, and then somewhat back, and then you start clearing whatever side quests you have. There's quite a bit. There's a lot of backtracking, I will say, of Hollow Knight, and generally speaking, you probably want a guide if you're not planning to go through and do it yourself. The combat is still difficult, regardless, but navigating to the areas you need to is also the pain because you got to get through the enemies and sometimes do parkour and stuff like that. I mean, if Silk Song ever comes out, I do wonder if they will improve on that, or if it will be the same kind of premise. Hopefully.
You mean if it ever comes out?
If it ever comes out this year, they say. I doubt it. It'll probably be like 2030, or maybe when I'm dead. I don't know.
It's gonna be fun.
Huh?
That one till Silk Song comes out.
What Silk Song? What?
You're talking about it's gonna be forever until it comes out. Like, what do you mean forever?
Yeah.
I don't get it. It's releasing this year.
Yeah, that's what they said last year. Or say 2 years ago. And then it didn't release and they delayed it. My point is just like, unless it's ready to go, don't announce it. Generally speaking.
And what if it's ready to go this time?
I mean, a lot of people like the hype's already dead for it. I've already wish listed it because of it. And I don't really plan to play it anyway, because I mean at this point I've lost interest in playing Hollow Knight. I feel like I've done enough in the main game. The only thing I haven't done was the 5th Pantheon, but honestly I can't be arsed. Yeah, exactly, releasing this year.
Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Oh, how kind. I guess I'm getting fast travelled. Oh, that looks like poison.
Hope this can help you feel better. This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams. Don't worry, It's perfectly safe, and even delightful. Drink up, and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now. Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
Okay. I did ask Roblox earlier, I don't know if you just weren't here, but I did ask how's your Star Rail going? Making any progress?
Apple. Apple in the sea. Sea apple.
Have wishes. That's not bad. It's halfway there.
Living on a bridge.
Jelly Rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If that's true, then the Ghost Girls indeed have a connection to the Vesalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Oh sure, do you have repo by any chance?
Nope.
take it you don't game on PC, do you?
Not much.
But you can?
I could. I definitely could.
I was wondering, I don't know if you had like a gaming setup, PC that can game or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
Oh. Why not both?
Oh, I'm flattered. Don't worry, with someone as precious as you here in my castle, I'm not going anywhere.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death. As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple. And the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose Medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portoveno castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls, who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering.
And they're all from the 40s to 60s. What?
I still wondered how you ended up with coins that's from years ago.
Well, the years, like, the coins just go around it, but it's more the fact that Canadian are this old.
Do they? What? Why do you have Canadian coins in the US?
Because they get mixed up with American coins.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, because they're the same shape and size. So if you're not, like, directly looking at it, you're just be like, oh, yeah, that's just a penny.
Ripped off.
Then I got this Brazilian penny. How much is it? Let's see here.
Oh, another thing that's good about Wuthering Waves Roblox is Rover does talk in most of these dialogues.
Oh, it's Bahamas, not Brazil.
I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The divine trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower.
So it looks like there's no
Phasalia who can withstand the Threnodian's whispers.
But based on this little quick research,
I
this
assume
coin,
such
this
extreme methods were needed
Bahamas.
for the trials.
Keep wanting to say Brazil. Bahamas penny is from 2006 to 2008.
Bahamas penny. I don't know what that is. You say it's Brazil.
It's just a penny from the Bahamas.
Where's the Bahamas?
Huh?
Where's Bahamas?
Islands somewhere. I think South Florida is where it is.
Oh, okay. Is that still U.S. region?
I believe so. Let me pull it up. Yeah, it's near Florida.
Okay.
So I think it's still technically American currency, but you know, it's different.
Probably like their currency or something. I don't know.
Yeah, my message new was like, "Hey noob, does old Canadian pennies worth anything to a collector up there?"
He's like, no.
You're like, why? It's like, because I went through all my pennies and I found 8 Canadian pennies from the 40s to 60s.
Jesus. Give me a sec, sure. I'm in the cutscene.
No.
Yeah.
It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower. A Phasalia who can withstand the Threnodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
I don't know if it's me. I think their voices get drowned out whenever... They might be on a low volume, but I'm not too sure. I have to double check the audio settings.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the divine trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands. Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Phasalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea? I knew you'd say that. Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you. For you are the one I've chosen. Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Sea of Ghosts a new area? Or is it a domain? I don't know. It might be
Definitely
a domain.
new area.
Oh wait, she said it was a sonosphere. Yeah, it's a domain. Oh, I know anyone when I get in because it'll be yeah, it's a domain.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness. Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portovino Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Okay, so what's this? Twisted frequencies. When you take the castle converse to atmosphere where passing through to try. Use the lamp given value to in certain areas to travel between dimensions. Okay.
We are now in a fragment of the past.
Oh,
You've
wow.
done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves.
Interesting.
Spirits bound in the cracks of time wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long.
Oh, interesting. So I have to attack them in the correct time period.
Now is not the time.
The stage is set.
So the shadow ones are in the wrong time.
Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this Sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
I see.
Why not savor this, We desire, and so we find.
Do you see a truth that was previously hidden from everyone's view?
Maybe.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
If so, should definitely share with the rest of the world.
Pull from the abyss. Riptides claim you.
I got all the enemies. Okay.
Why not savor this,
Something's triggering. Let's go.
Hey. The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family, a ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great. To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea,
God, it's
they
freezing
clung
now.
to each other, seeking warmth and comfort.
How's the weather where you are? I might need to turn my radiator higher.
It is 41 Fahrenheit here, which is maybe like 6 Celsius? 5 Celsius?
I mean, when I started streaming, it was quite hot in my room. I opened the window, turned the radiator down a bit, but I think I need to turn it back up. It's just a small window I opened because it just allows air to circulate to like prevent dust buildup and shit.
It's gotta ventilate your stink.
I mean, it's always good to have fresh air in the room, eh? But no, I mean, this room's quite dusty, so I need some sort of ventilation. I do need to get around to actually doing a complete, like, clean, but we'll get around to it eventually.
The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring. Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
My compliments.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright then, sure. You have yourself a good one.
You have fun with your withering waves.
Withering the waves of withering. Something along those lines.
Can you keep up?
Okay.
Can you keep up?
I don't see an extra chest around here, so I assume it's just this.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before. Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really?
Books can also be used to get away from your enemies by booking it. Hello, Roblox. Was that a good joke?
The Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself. Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Oh, okay.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Can you keep up?
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tide, sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Okay, doors appeared.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock, knock, knock. Why not savor this,
Smash the door. Toss a shell credit at the door.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest. Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
No idea, but I mean, abundance sounds overpowered in Simulator Universe, but it gets to the when you see like at the later rounds how much damage the enemy does, you kind of need that much HP to survive Roblox.
Can you keep up?
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
recognize me? Can you keep up?
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
I will say, Roblox, that the best strat for Simulated Universe is just to prevent the enemies from taking the turn, delaying their actions, getting follow-up moves or advanced actions, advanced forwards, and being able to stun the enemies for longer. I mean, Run May is so prevalent in Simulated Universe for that reason, you know. Having a large amount of HP is great. You've been applying Frozen over and over. Oh, you've been going with that route. Yeah. That was quite broken in the old Simulated Universe, but the Divergence Universe nerfed it. But because the Frozen thing takes 20% HP when it breaks, and then there's an upgrade where you get 40, and then there's an upgrade for that where if the enemy gets frozen and they get unfrozen, there's a chance they'll be refrozen, and then if you hit them, they will become like super frozen. That's so good.
Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears. But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
That's a pretty nice transition. Oh, she's mentioned here. So was she one of the teams here?
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
I don't want to leave this domain. Alright, give me a sec. Adverse is playing in 4 minutes. I'm going to run an ad now while I go to toilet, so I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Jeez, it's freezing in my room, man. I had to turn on the heating. The heating was turned off for some reason. So I upped my radiator to 5 and turned the heating on from auto to on. So hopefully that'll warm up a bit. Fucking freezing. What is the temperature? Let me have a look. Let me get the webcam back on though. Hold on. Temperature. Apparently it's 7 degrees Celsius, which in Fahrenheit is 45. It's pretty cold. Even though they say the humidity is 81%. Bullshit. Why am I freezing? Yo, is 45 cold where you are? It's 7 degrees Celsius here. And it's 45 Fahrenheit for you. If you were to convert it. Let me,
Why not savor this,
Oh, I can't transform, I'm stuck with this. Is it because the glass broke or something? Oh, I need to head down. Let's see.
What a divine breeze. Ah, I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present. We desire, and so we find. Luck does seem to favor you. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within. How rude.
Improvise.
Can't open utility well.
Brilliance lights the way! Can you keep up? Victory favors me! A new era awaits.
Jeez.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
Start small to build big.
I was even going for that chest. I just saw opportunity to break shit, and apparently that was enough to give me a secret chest. GG. Oh, does that mean... Is there stuff here?
Can you keep up?
Window.
This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Offer it any book, and it may reward your courage. Now both past and present.
Can you keep up?
Frightened away, our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Oh, nice. Opposite timelines.
Surrender! Take this!
Feel the tide pull. Surge of deep sleep in the whispers of sirens. Lebanon. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself... well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, this is basically
Can you
her
keep up?
Story. I'm pretty sure she's one of the girls in the group, and it's also noted as well. This. Let's come back.
Can you keep up?
Make sure I'm not missing stuff.
Can you
Yeah,
keep up?
Being in both timelines. It should be good, in theory. Okay.
Can you keep up?
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Okay, so it appears in visions.
Lighter than a dove. Lighter than a dove. A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Okay. I'm hoping
Why
I'm not
not
missing
savor this? Look, there it is, just a step away.
I can't change the timelines here. So it looks like I'd have to keep running across.
It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop.
My compliments.
Silence. Call from the abyss. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Why not savor this,
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, okay.
Hush! Victory favors me! In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, back to yourself in the corner.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Physalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance. A shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
Jeez, what is this like? I'm getting a bit of lag going into this area. That's the bookcase closed. Are we back around? I think we just circled around.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here. Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine. Come now. We've more to uncover.
Go on to the final trial.
Yet, here it is. A small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Getting input like I can't exit the game because of the domain. It's annoying.
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
Let's see. No, a little rhyme going on here.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears. Why? I stand perfectly well right before you. Tears wouldn't grant me mercy, and I never intended to blindly follow rules that were never meant to be kind. I earned my place, my own way. That's why I stand here now, able to share this with you. There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within. It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Are we going to a different domain? Different area? Are we at the entrance, from what it looks like?
Final performance? Begins soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
Have a look around. There's probably a chest hidden somewhere around here as usual.
Let's try once more. Gently. Patience and encouragement always help. Why not? Oh, this will be fun.
Running won't save you. You will yield. Found your weak spot.
Take a breath, and right here.
I don't know where, just double checking the zones. The only one I haven't checked is in the middle, on the north side. But I don't think I see anything here. No. It's not in the middle, is it?
Why not savor this, Who will sink into the depths with me? Try not to blink. Oh, this will be fun. Hey?
Okay.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here. Why not savor this, What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Good thing I looked left and saw the chest there. That would have been missable. I think Halfan should know. Halfan might need to know about this domain being...
Who will sink into the depths with... Oh, this will be fun. Shh. Silence. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
Round hat for you. Take them.
Odd, but thank you. The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
Showtime. Need light. Light. Lamp.
The frequencies are too chaotic. No worries. We'll try again.
Let's see what's going on here.
You must be Ennis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Thessalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach. Come now. We've more to uncover.
Bit of a boss fight coming up.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you, the youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Okay. Oh, I think we're in the wrong timeline.
Quickly and swiftly.
The abyss may reside in shadows, but even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Trust strengthens the lamp. It now burns brighter.
Can you keep up? Time to part ways. Brilliance lights the way!
Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter. Call from the abyss.
Loading. I engraft you new.
We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
At your disposal.
Oh, God. Okay.
Stay calm. Huh? Huh? Yeah. I'm fine. Hey. Yay. Huh?
Now, free him from the Threnodian's whispers. Why not save the day? Oh, this will be fun. Shh. Silence. To sunken sleep in the whispers of sirens.
My compliments.
Flash to white.
My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodian's whispers.
Are we back in a normal place? There we are. They aren't ghosts, are they?
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home, more than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The lady here has solved the riddles. Together, she and I will craft the elixir of revival.
Wait, what's going on?
Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Thessalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival. And then Use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
What about a letter I received?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies, but she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task. Thank you. Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can.
How far have you got in Roblox?
Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to leave, my dear.
I think we're basically done with the story quest for Cantarella. So, and ad for playing. Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate the support. Gotta get that extra bucks.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What a night to remember.
Abby woke up.
That was a really
Gigi?
long nap. Huh? Ah, the strange smell is gone. You smell good again. Look, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh? Am I interrupting something?
No, Abby, go back to sleep.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night? With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger. Our family's purpose has always been clear: to resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will, someone who could withstand the Threnodians' whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood. Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all.
We ended both, didn't it?
And then I found you. I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita. Now I dare say I know you inside out. You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Phasalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret.
That's too much. Really, everything? Does that mean?
This is our home now.
What was that camera pan there?
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream. Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
Well, that's the story mode done. Nice. Plenty of fan service for the people as well. Also, my mouse keeps not locking on. There we go. Is Roblox alive? I don't even know. Roblox, you here? Did you watch any of that quest there? Mike's still muted, but I don't know if you're still here. What is this anyway? Potion vial. The Adventures of Plushie Squad, and then what's this? The light spark appears again. Oh, exploration quest. I'm basically done. Oh, just finished the quest. But man, the amount of fan service in that quest was ridiculous. Insane. Yeah, you'll probably enjoy it anyway. Oh, there should be a chest in this area. Somewhere. I think I've been here before. But I was asking earlier, how far have you gotten on Star Rail if you're still playing it?
Can you keep up?
I guess like focus on leveling up. Did you want to do co-op as well?
The tides have whispered.
I'm practically
of
free
your
at this
arrival.
point to do whatever. Doing Swarm Disaster. Well, what happened to the 5 hours, man? You're like, yeah, I'll get this done in 5 hours. I'm telling you, Peliconi's long, but also, apparently I don't know if it's true, but apparently I don't know if they're adding to Peliconi's story or redoing it, but it might be they're doing something with Peliconi's story next update. I don't know if they're just adding more scenes or something. But we'll see anyway. I'll probably have to go back to it to see something, but from what people are saying, they might be adding more scenes or animations. I think 2D animations or something towards Peliconi's story. I think the major complaint was the fact that like nothing kind of beat the storytelling for Star Rail with from the first version of the game, or basically release version of Star Rail, all the way up to the LeFou basically. Like the whole people really enjoyed the Belobog saga because of the fact there was just so much story interaction. Although in your case, I think you argue differently. Me personally, I didn't mind it. I felt like the newer stories, I think the issue with the newer ones is there's a lot of just talking. The pacing's much slowed down, which ends up extending the story unnecessary. But I find most of my time goes into exploration. But yeah, it's just there's a lot of dialogue to go through in Peliconi. I mean, you obviously know it from the streams I did for it, that there's a shit ton of dialogue to go through. Like we're talking like 12 hours at the very least. I mean, this game, hell, I mean, I went through this update and there was a shit ton of dialogues, but I wasn't gunning for the story immediately and stuff. I mean, it's not 12 hours. I've spent I think I spent about 3 hours on ZZZ, or just around that, and then I switched to Withering Waves. So I've spent about 12. I didn't get around to the story until like 4 or 5 hours into the stream.
The
And I did both the
tides have
story
whispered of your arrival.
and the character quest. But yeah, from doing the storyline and all that, she isn't so much as a bad guy as people thought. But who would have known? The cover of a book doesn't tell the full story.
I alone will
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Oh, I say that, but you'll find out when you do the story quest on here. I need to level up, so I don't know why it's showing early access. I'm just gonna detect. I don't need to detect. But yeah, I'm basically done with this, so I'll probably gonna end stream soon and raid someone. I'm gonna just do some farming for a bit, so I feel like I'm done.
quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
That tickles. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
My compliments. You will yield. The world is mine.
What I do like about that boss fight is the transition between the area, ambient music, and the boss fight itself. I think that's a very nice attention to detail, personally.
I alone will.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I might end it now because my game's lagging anyway. To restart it would be kind of pointless if I'm going to end soon. Before I do end though, was there anything you want me to do on here with you, or are we good? I'm looking at my friends list now. Yeah, he's upgraded. Oh yeah, of course. You've updated your profile.
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
Halfhand was on today as well. Has he changed his characters, or has he still got the same?
As the Sentinel foretold.
Pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna end, because it's been a while anyway, and I do wanna... Well, I do need to get rest if I'm gonna do stream later today, so I'll probably just do that. So let me find someone to raid. The game is closing, by the way. Let me close the Pokemon game. Okay. I'm waiting for Withering Waves to close. I got a feeling it's running. Oh, it's still running. To be honest, I've been running it for well over a couple of hours. I noticed the message thing that pops up 3 hours. I think it only pops up once. Once you play the game for 3 hours, it pops up, I think, 3 times, and then doesn't bother you again. At least during that session, anyway. I'm not too sure what's causing the game to keep running, though. Microsoft Edge Viewer 2. Oh, that's the web browser, isn't it? I'm surprised it's running that. Just gonna end task. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Let's put some music on. Well, as always, appreciate everyone dropping in, and thank you for continuing to support the stream. I know I haven't been streaming for a while. No, I do appreciate it. There was quite a bit that happened in today's stream, so let me go through and do a couple of shout-outs and stuff in recent event. Let me run the credits as well so people can see what's going on. Without further ado, thank you to STR Mods for the resub with Prime for 10 months in a row, 15 in total. D Dandelion for the 200 bits in total. Zelf420 for the raid party of 1. Eggman_92 of the raid party of 6. Margin Justin for the resub with Prime, 39 months in total. Absolute legend. Thanks for continuing to support the stream for, jeez, how many years is that? Was that 3 years, 3 months? Right? I think I got that right. And then Anya 1245, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Pretty rare I get follows these days, but much appreciated, everyone. Thanks for supporting the stream. I don't really go ahead out of my way to ask for follows, but you know, follows do help grow the channel and stuff. So yeah. Let's go find some of the raid. Well, I know someone to raid immediately. Keisha69 is currently streaming Vandal Hearts. Vandal Hearts? Why does it feel like I've heard that name before? Is that the game that was free with... Oh no, it's an old JRPG. Kind of like... It looks like a tactics game. Alright. There's the raid party. Feel free to click the link there, and that will get you over to her channel. As usual, raid message there. Feel free to customize that as you see fit. I'll probably be off very shortly, probably within the hour or so. But otherwise, everyone, you have yourself a good one. Hopefully later today, I'll be down to do some. Let's see. We'll try to get some Jackbox, Fortnite, and Repo in. Those are kind of the plan in. I might shorten it, but we'll see. I think Jackbox is definitely worth doing, at least for a bit anyway, because just get people in. And then we'll go to Fortnite from there, and then Repo for ending. Alright. In which case, I'll catch everyone later. I'll be back in a moment, Roblox. Alright, that is it for me, everyone. You have yourself a good morning over here in the UK, evening or afternoon, wherever you are, as Zelf would say, and yeah.
I can't do this alone, even though I Together